me get a drink. I think I set up everything correctly. Mm. I've been stupid forever. I think everything should be set up. Ho 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 ho. Ow. All of my bones are broken. All of my stars are dude. Dude. Crack some knuckles. Start some streams. Oh, I didn't make sure my capture card delay was good, so have to do that once the scene switches. I wonder... I'm gonna have to readjust all my audio settings for another room, just because the reverb's gonna be different. And I think I've got this one set up for this room's reverb canceling, I guess? I don't know. Not really much, but whatever. One second. Where I have to like peek. Anytime I have to do this, I have to like peek past my microphone. Anyway, deactivate, activate, and that should get rid of any audio delay that I have. Because all that matters is me. I'm a psychopath. Peek my microphone? Honestly, I don't know, my audio does seem like it's not going very high. Ah! Like there I peaked my microphone. I don't know, like I'm never quite sure whether I should be trying to keep it a little higher or just barely in the red. Anyway, oh, I was gonna make a joke about how to grow a planet, and there's a little sprout and then a melon and then a whole planet, but I turned you up. Mm-hmm. Now turn me off. Anyway, hi. Unless you did what I said and you've turned off the television, then bye. Why do I feel like really high up on the camera? Like there's a lot of here, which is not. I don't know. Granted, I don't know. What's more necessary, the shirt or the hat? Anyway. Okay, I figured out what this thing reminds me of. It's the restful cube from that one guy's video. Oh yeah, one second. Let me make sure I don't get banned real quick. One second. I need a picture of the restful cube. Or Or something. I don't. It really doesn't matter. But where's my restful cube? Isn't he selling like plushies of the restful cube now? Can I just like copy image and paste? Nah, probably not. I guess I have to save a picture of the restful cube and then drag and drop the restful cube into this is dumb. But okay. Restful cube versus cactus. Oh my gosh, the cactus is barely on screen. I mean, it's uncanny. Those 2 or 3 pixels are very similar. I don't know what I'm up to. Anyway, let me reconfigure all of my setup real quick. $720. And thus you can be watching in 720p. 720 penties. Oh, now my camera's down here. Okay. Anyway, I feel like we talked about things yesterday, but it was like before you were here, so I can kind of just talk about it all again today. Where is children? There is children zipping. Yay. I feel like, one second, let me put my hat up a little bit, because I feel like I'm just, like, becoming the shadow. What am I working on in Yonder Stardew today? I'm really not sure anymore. I'm just kind of playing because I don't know. I'm just here now forever. I'm zenning out, as they would say, I guess. Who was they? I don't know. How did the pumpkin hold up? Okay, so yeah, I guess it's actually been a little bit since you've been actively here. So I guess I'll reiterate some different stories. But yeah, so nothing makes me dread how warm things could be in the future more than my so Dan's pumpkin rotted like immediately, and mine's kind of already deflated even though I never carved it out. So that's vaguely ominous. All right, I was just not gonna bother recycling anymore. Wait, what's the quick button for? Right. I like how, just like real life, I'm not gonna bother recycling anymore. Is just what it gets to be after a while. I mean, what? Okay, so I think I can upgrade my copper pan to like a better one and get better treasure or something. That's a thing I could do. I have to befriend more people. I don't feel like I've been doing very good on the befriending lately. Sure. 1 pomegranate. But yeah, so it was really warm for October and early November. Oh, the flower dance. That's a thing I have to do. Okay, so we're not doing much day 1 here. Okay, I just need to check a couple things like real quick. Like petting all of my dudes. All right. We're low on materials. I don't really have to check this right now. Sorry, Thomas. You specifically are responsible for 90% of the pollution. Those wrappers you've been throwing away. Nobody does that. The entire garbage patch has been has been the one thing you enjoy eating. Everybody else has been recycling perfectly. Oh no. Sorry, just the idea that like just one person hasn't like gotten with the program and yeah, your peanut butter jars. Like everybody else is responsible. Just one guy. One guy has been forgetting. Oh wow, okay, that really makes sure you only go over here. Rock. Like I always forget that like this is like the one place to do this. Wow, flowers. It sure can. Where is my wife? Where is my wife? Am I blind? Where is my wife? Was I... Oh, there she is. She's just blending in. I could imagine us moving to a spot like this someday. What do you mean moving? We're literally upstream. Glass peanut butter jar specifically because that's cut me once. Oh my gosh, the irony. I get what you mean though. Like plastic and like I don't know, glass they do make sure it's like nice and smooth. Especially earrings. I only wear once a year for this event. Is that the smell of flowers or is Caroline's perfume? I'd ask my husband to dance. Oh, the irony of how warm it was though. Well, I say irony, but it's the 20th of November. I guess it's not that goofy. Man, what happened to my beard spike? It seems so light right there. Am I crazy? Okay. Sharpen the spike. Need to be careful when shaving it, apparently. I like how, like, the one superficial thing I have, the one part of me that has to look good are these stupid beard spikes. Nothing else. But if my beard is good, I'm happy. Is it not like... Well, okay, so I guess 22nd? Well, what day was it when it snowed? Was it yesterday or the day before? But, yeah, it snowed a little bit. Now, granted, that's the thing. Late November. And, sorry, my hair just feels weird. And, like, there's a spot at the top. Is it just all, like, bunched up? But yeah, like, first snow of the year, 20th of November. I feel like, early October was when we would used to get flurries. I know it varies by, like, year, but, we had a very warm October, and then November, and then this last week got really cold. So it's just like, hopefully it sticks, but I'm worried that this is a cold snap, and this is the coldest it'll get for a while. I really don't know. I saw something moving across the water. That's ominous. Hey, these waters be teeming with big fish. Shame I didn't bring me rod. Have you tried the dandelion salad? I prepared it fresh right here. Wait. This is jiggling on its own. This is a slime. You can't just eat slimes. You have to check if they're edible or not. The red jelly, wafting in the wind, looks like it's dancing. No, it's a slime. Everyone partners up, and here I am alone once again. Yeah, that's, I don't know, it's probably your own fault at this point. To dance amongst a whimsical backdrop of flowers, an uplifting experience. Do you still merge into this table? Merge? Wait, what, sorry, you're probably referencing something that... Was it this table or another table that, like... I could see that I could clip, like, the bottom of my foot would clip while doing this. I wonder, maybe they did fix it. Funny enough. That or it was a different event. I'm not sure, but I think I know where you're going. With bringing that up. Yes, rendering errors do kill the crab. Oh, hey, this year I'm giving my sister competition for the Flower Queen title. Wait, which one's your sister again? I've been working on my choreography. Are you two sisters? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi. I'm a little busy. If this is a flower queen, there must be a flower king. Oh yeah, children is here. Hug your father. Oh, child wants to dance. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? Actually, yes. I picked enough to make a sweet and tangy jelly. I brought some today for everyone to taste. Wait, where's the jelly? Did you make this? This is slime, Linus. Does I have an election in year 4? No. I didn't come here by choice. They should make the seniors dance this year. I bet they'd love it. Isn't that just like the one couple? Good afternoon, Crab. The weather for today's festivities couldn't be more perfect. Come talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. I like how they're standing together. This open field is perfect grazing land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? I'm going to pilfer it. I couldn't find any clean shirts, so this one has to do. Flowers more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyway. I used to visit this spot when I was younger. It hasn't changed much over the years. There was like... Somebody made like a compilation of like... I don't know if it was just like fan art or whatever of like... This guy, like how he looks over the years. And it... I don't know, it just made me like weirdly sad. I don't know why. Of course Penny's my dance partner. I accept. Thanks for going through with the formalities, dear. Let's start. I want to dance with my wife. Oh, I should have put a suit on. I forgot it doesn't give me one. No! Guess I'll just have to play another year of Stardew Valley to remember next time. She's so happy. Like, sorry, I'm comparing all the different characters. She's so happy. Also, I am, like, slightly offset from everybody. I don't know why, but something about the way she looks so happy reminds me of, like, old, like, Final Fantasy sprites or something. Oh yeah, let me plant some more things down here. Think I can get more garlics in. But, yeah, so the pumpkin kind of died immediately. Let's see. What else is worth talking about? Ooh, that was exact amount. Could you tell whose part... Oh, you know what? I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at my wife. I know that probably, like, defines how people, like, ship the characters, though. Anyway, what was it? I was saying stuff and things, maybe? Partially? Probably, kinda. Oh my gosh. Sorry, the cat sleeping on the stairs is how I twisted my ankle that one time. Oh no. Crab lore. So let's see. What did we talk about last time that I'm trying to remember? Or okay, so like the one kind of goofy thing. Um, oh yeah, wasn't I able to like? Oh wait, no, yeah, I am getting that out of there now. I think I don't know. So um, we mentioned before. So that place across the street. Um, that they've just like some construction group has just been storing loads of stuff. Oh yeah, the bookseller. Um, now, like I mentioned before. Oh, thank you. Like I mentioned before, we never like reported them or anything. I mean, again, like we're the kind of people that's like willing to snoop out our window or vaguely complain, but like it really wasn't that like crazy. Now, granted, we probably did have reasons to be bitter about them like being weird over there just because like they did like run over some of our stones when turning around large vehicles and then we put like a cone in our on our yard and then they ran over the cone. um so it is a little awkward. um because yeah, like I don't know, I just get like a really weird like mixed thing in my brain where the only thing that kind of bothered me about it is it seemed like it wasn't like zoned for that, and I just don't like people taking advantage of like not following the rules. If it was properly zoned for it, um then my brain wouldn't even really think about it very much. But yeah, we know it's not zoned for it because I was just looking out my window a little while ago and noticed somebody has come by. Now, we mentioned that there were some people from the county checking the place out, but we've noticed, or I just noticed looking out the window earlier before the stream started, they've hammered a zoning notice. Just a sign into the ground. And it's like, oh gosh. So, yeah, somebody probably should have gone through the proper channels. But yeah, so that's a little goofy. But yeah, I've been tearing apart my room because Dan is kind of almost done with his work. So just as a, like a different topic real quick. Yeah, I've been like, I mean, you can kind of tell maybe a little bit behind me. Like, there's just stuff, like companion cubes, some like cardboard I ripped down, just stuff behind me. A box that I have a couple odd things in. Everything else is like over there. Like most of my room is like stacked over there. But I'm definitely I am definitely getting ready to move out into the shed. Now, when you say new place, we don't have like a place we're moving to yet. We're still looking. We're still figuring a lot of that out. But I'm still living at this house for now. I'm just living out in Dan's shed is the plan. It's just going to be a different room. It'll be smaller. It's not like that exciting, but you know, probably last time you'll see this backdrop. Now, I say this backdrop as if it's, like, at all the same backdrop it's been. Considering I already tore down all of, like, the other aesthetic stuff I had in the back. But yeah, whether or not we have stairs at the next place is, depending on the next place we get. So where is this bookseller? And what do books do? And also, let me... Well, actually, let me process geodes first, maybe? I have no idea what these are. Okay, these are, like, really random. Oh, these are really random. It's all just coffee! Oh, okay, that's interesting. Huh. I need to do whatever quest gets me the iridium scythe. Can I feed my horse coffee to go faster? You know, I'm just not going to bother with these for now. Okay, the bookseller might just be up. I almost expected it just to be in the plaza, but maybe up here? No? Is there always a pot on that table, or did I put that there? I don't know where the bookseller actually... Well, you know what? It might be on the map. No? No? Probably not. It would have to have been like a sprite overlay if it was. I don't know. Maybe over by the theater? Also, I need to get an answer on something. Oh! Oh my gosh! The developer of this game is beautiful. Concerned Ape is, like, the best. Okay, this is really dumb, but something that was bothering me... Just gonna grab a random one to finish this. Something that was bothering me is you couldn't put your pathways all the way to the stairs. This developer is the MVP of, like, little fixes. Oh, there's literally a sign over here. Okay. Up here? Oh, there's like a area back here. Was this always here, or is this new? Free grass. I feel like this area must be new. Yeah. Bookman. Read this to gain some foraging experience, fishing experience. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Sure. I can feed my horse coffee! Yeah, let's just load up on all this. Interesting. He has multiple copies of that. Did I not buy that? Sure, just buy everything. Why not? Oh my gosh, I'm a genius! Amazing. Can I go in the bloom? Oh my gosh, I am just straight up faster now. Much bueno. Mucho bueno? Oh, I feel like I need to add like an extra detail on like the honey thing I was talking about yesterday. I'm kind of curious. Right. Okay, so there's a bunch of different books that we can get. Crazy. Still don't know what some of these things are for sure, but oh wait, I have to have my coffee run out before I know actually how faster than I am, but I... Okay, the horse is definitely like zooming. What is this? It's like a bin back there. The horse is totally zooming. So wait, what were all the ones I got? Like, better like appraisal. I can see like what everything's worth. Like, oh wow, okay. It's the price for the whole stack though. I have to remember. Because like if I get just like a single log, yeah, okay. Huh. Wow. Watch the pedestrian deer. Womp. But yeah, the stuff I was saying about honey yesterday, just to add like just a little. Oh, interesting. Extra note. Despite me doing like research on some of this stuff, I can't even say my research is like very definitive either. It just seems like the ordeal with honey is like highly debated. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so now I have just like one like bonus mastery slot. This is this game is so much content. I can understand why the developer just can't let it go. It's like Terraria. These games are just perfect for just adding and adding and adding. I think the thing that would be key, and it probably is how this is going, it's just I've been playing the game for so long that it enabled all of the stuff. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff is like post-game, like year 2 or 3 kind of stuff. I say post-game, but you know. Oh, right, moss. Gotta get me that moss. Okay, so I have like mastery, like an extra mastery thing, so like reforged trinkets, randomize their stats, cost 3 iridium bars to use. Dwarves Forge at home. New trinket slot. Alright, and then this is grow special trees. Oh, 1 second. Somebody was knocking at the door. 1 second. Okay, give me like 1 more minute, chat. I'm sorry. Gold's late, and then I'm not here for like, how long have I been in BRB? Oh no. 1 second. Oh gosh. Oh no. I've made a mess. Give me. Oh gosh, it's getting worse. A time or two. Was I going for like half an hour or something? Sorry, I've tangled a wire. I need to untangle a wire before I can un-BRB. I'll tell you why I was gone. Some of it was necessary. Some of it was selfish. I mean, what? What the heck? This is so tangled! Oh! Oh gosh, I think I made it worse. Oh, when did I get so bad at untangling things? Holy moly? Okay. Almost. You were crypto trading? Me? Oh no, I lost all of me apes. Wait, what? Oh gosh. You ever tried to like, you know when something's like all raveled up and like you try to like twist it around a couple times to unravel it and then like, oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Oh no, my apes are gone! Is that gonna cause problems? That's gonna cause problems, isn't it? Crud. Uh-oh. Do I have like a needle? The tangle was worse than I thought. Oh gosh, this is not what I expected to return to. I'm so sorry. I swear, one day the BRB will end. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. The wires are crossed forever. Okay, what, no. Sorry, I've got like a really tight knot that I can't untighten. How did this become a knot to begin with? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Oh gosh. You were crypto trading, weren't you, Squidward? No. Oh, it's loosening? Okay, it loosened. All I had to do was a bad SpongeBob impression, and it agreed. Okay. Maybe? Are we good? I think I'm good. Okay. Or am I? Is this a radio drama now as I try to untangle this? And you can't see anything? One more thing. I like how my brain associates like a TV movie show, whatever you want to consider it, of Columbo with like because of the memes, my brain likes to think it's like a radio drama. Was there like Columbo radio shows? Was this a thing? I feel like it would require some amount of visuals. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just thinking about it because it falls into the category of like background, like good background TV. Okay. Okay. Okay, now. Oh gosh, wait. What is going on here? Please tell me I have solved this problem. Have I solved this problem? Okay, I can put my headphones back on. There we go. Where's my hat? Oh, there's my hat. Okay, sorry, chat. So, oh, I guess I have a, I guess I have a coat on now. So, my neighbor came by. Everything's wrong. Why is everything wrong? Yeah. Okay. What's in stream discussion? Oh, snowed upon dog. Sorry. Oh, the mystery boxes can have superior items. Okay, so my neighbor came by. And it was about the thing that I mentioned earlier. Okay. So, near the start of the stream here, I mentioned that there is a notice in front of the property there. And so apparently that notice is not what I thought it was, where I thought it was maybe somebody from the county put that up to be like, oh, you're misusing this property as like its thing. So it turns out, okay, what's the 17th? I think the 17th is the day we have to go over. Okay, Tuesday? Might be able to do that. I think Ruben's even off Tuesday. It turns out that being caught misusing the property, the group that is doing the stuff over there is trying to get their trying to get their like lot changed to from residential to I'm completely lost for words, sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at speaking. All the important words for the sentence are gone. Okay, sorry. The property is being like they're trying to get it changed from residential to like not corporate, but you know, they're trying to justify their thing there. So there's going to be a meeting we have to go to on the 17th as members of the community to veto their change if we want to prevent them from junking up the place more. And all the neighbors around them, like, dislike them. It is, admittedly, it is not a good spot. Like, okay, here's the thing. Even if I, like, so the stuff I was talking about earlier about it, like, thinking if they had gone through the proper channels, because this is the thing, they got caught and they're trying to get permission after the fact, and it's something that just is like, no. um but I it's not a good property for this kind of business, because the thing is, it is a shared driveway, which means the people that actually own the property, like across the street, that's their neighbors, have had their driveway destroyed by heavy machinery driving up and down it every day to deliver or pick up stuff. Um, and so, like, just like empathizing with the neighbors that have lost their driveway, needing to share it with this company. That's like one of the reasons why it's not a it's fully a residential lot. Like, let's be honest. There's a reason why it wasn't designated as a mixed lot. There's all kinds of businesses like this in this neighborhood, but the properties are designed for it. That is not designed for it. Um, so I got talking with the neighbor about all that, and then that led me to talking about them for other stuff. Because here's a funny thing I don't know if I mentioned. I've talked about K trucks. They're little mini trucks from Japan. They exist in like other areas. They are small, lovely little compact trucks. We've been talking. Me and Dan have been talking about K trucks for a while, and then the other day, like, like an angel descended from heaven. No, no. Our neighbors just have one now. Like, it just appeared there. And apparently, yeah, I mean, it's a 4-month process, so I say just appeared, but, you know, it took them 4 months to actually get it. But yeah, they have a K truck. So we were looking at their K truck and talking about it and talking about the process of them getting it, because it's not that easy to get them, but it's not that hard to get them. $2,500 for a truck. For a nice little good truck. Like, heck yeah, dude. Anyway, Iridium Scythe. Okay. And a blessing statue and golden animal crackers. Okay. And what else do we have here? Iridium rod. Water to catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. Yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. Okay. You can now encounter golden fishing chests. Interesting. Statue of the Dwarf. Choose from 2 mining-related powers each day. It's more efficient than a regular furnace. Requires 25 pieces of ore and 3 coal to use. Gem-bearing rocks now grant twice as many gems. So all of these are pretty good, but just because I'm a stubborn weirdo, I want my iridium scythe. Plus the animal crackers sounds interesting. Okay, so I'm understanding how this works. You fill up this bar, and then you get to pick whichever one you want. Nice. I feel like Grandpa was, like, involved in some crazy stuff. Anyway, I guess the iridium scythe I still have to make, or whatever. Where's my horse, by the way? Where did I... Oh, my horse is here. But, yeah, so there was a couple eventful things that you all were not, able to interact with. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. The iridium scythe doesn't replace my existing one. Oh, that actually slightly bothers me. Oh, right. Smoked chub. Wait, what's this, like, pile of bugs up there? Like, what is that? But, yeah. Right. Inventory. Right. Don't have my pan. Right. Oh my gosh. Stuff. Um. So what were we talking about before I went crazy and left? Um. You're asking me true. This is a problem considering you haven't been here. Um. I mean, I was sort of slightly reiterating things from the other day, but, cats on stairs, I guess that kind of came up. Um, I guess I was talking a little bit about the moving process, which that's one of the weird complications with moving. If we get the truck, which apparently Maryland isn't as strict on, which is ironic considering part of the problem is if we want to move to Minnesota, there's a chance they're more strict on it. But I'm not sure. Um, it varies by state, and you really just have to like. It seems one of those weird society things where society just has to pester their local governments until they give us what we want. Can I just like make some quality fertilizer with what I have right now, so it's not in my inventory clogging things? There we go. There's a fish. This is still like weirdly bugged, I think. Where I can still craft. It's not telling me what's in the other inventory, and I don't like that. And you know what? I'm sorry, but like I actually have to take the hat off. Um my head hurts. And I think standing out in the cold hasn't been like a good idea. Oh yeah, this weird thing over here. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. We've had a wacky week, I would say. Um uh cuz I think I was mentioning before, but we yeah, our washing machine just kind of casually broke, sort of. It still annoys me why it broke and how it broke. Like, okay, so I just hear it like start making weird noise, and it ends up like it's like really dumb, but the gear that holds the thing stripped. So that was like an annoying thing. It's like why make it out of plastic and why um make it a gear at all? It doesn't do a gear motion. Sorry, I'm just fixing some things. I don't know. Being on camera is weird. This is why like webcam is weird for me because I feel like I have to be like presentable and I'm not. I feel like I'm not entirely like a presentable person half the time. Um. Ah yes, the silhouette of my hair that you can barely see. Um. What is this little hair that won't stop sticking up? What's going on? Um, I'm not watching you. I never liked you anyway, Crab. Um, just audio. Oh, I have to sound presentable then. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's with that spot. I think I just need to wash my hair better or something. It's like not pressed down properly. Um, but where was I with weird things going on? Yeah, so the washing machine was a thing. It's weird. I feel like there's something notable that happened this week that my brain is just not remembering for some reason. What was the thing that made us mostly go insane? I, the fact that I can't remember. Oh, what was it? There was something else stupid this week. There's definitely something else dumb this week. What was it? How can I not remember basic topics? Gold, I talked to you about all kinds of things. What am I forgetting? What dumb things have we been dealing with? Was it dumb or funny? It could have been funny. Uh uh I can't believe I can't remember. Oh, well, I guess that's more on the funny side. Not really I think what's like coming to mind, but is there a spring or summer? I need like a spring or summer combo right now. Hmm. I don't really seem to have any. But yeah, the okay, so that's one funny thing. We carved up one of the green pumpkins. We can make 4 pumpkin pies per pumpkin. That is like a ridiculous amount of material. Those are like such efficient pumpkins. I'm just gonna accept the fact that I probably should have just left the flowers there, and that all of this is gonna get ruined. Um, but yeah, so the whoa 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 whoa. The electricity was a little thing, but I don't think that's really a stream topic. Um, oh no, more quality bait. Oh wait, bring that back in. Just trying to clear bait out of my inventory. I felt like there was something worth talking about, and I really don't know. Anyway, we moving yet, Gold? I mean, what? Huh? What? So yeah, did it have to do with anyone's work? Well, there's always a bit of goofiness from, like, Ruben's work. I'm not sure with Dan. I think I'm going crazy because I swear this is 100% why I need to be this is 100% why I need to be taking down notes of what to talk about. Because the fact that I had topics and they're just gone. Like, what's wrong with me, dude? Can't believe I've evolved to this point of the game where I don't care about recycling trash. And by evolved, I mean maybe devolved. I was journaling for a while, and I probably should get back into it, to be honest. Ow, what the heck? Felt like something bit me, but I think it was just a hair. You ever have a hair just suddenly hurt? I don't know, unless the no-see-ums are back. So I got a chub. How do I smoke this? There's not like a dedicated smoker, right? Like, do I just cook it? See, there's the charcoal kiln. Seed maker. I don't know why, but going through this, like, weirded me out. Oh, yeah, this thing. Whoa! That's kind of expensive. I wasn't sure what to expect with that. That's a little... Wait, do I smoke it just on a campfire? I don't know if I have a campfire. Oh, I hate when menus have this problem where it can't get over to the arrow. It doesn't want to... Requires 1 coal. Okay. I don't know if we already did this once. But now that I have the coal, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I think I have a campfire in that corner. No, it wouldn't be one of those recipes. Um, am I dumb? Oh, you know what? Would I have... One second. Would I have written this down? I do a little bit of journaling. Not like proper journaling, but like my pixel a day. Would I have remembered? Because I'm very mixed on whether I use the pixel a day properly. I dropped my phone and broke the screen. uh, yeah, nothing notable. Okay. Stardew Valley smoked fish. Fish smoker. This is the thing? Oh. 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 If the doctors are making you sick, they're not doing their job. As the restful cactus watches us from a distance. The one thing that'll be a little different that I kind of like as a change with the room setup the next room won't have a door like right behind me in this spot that makes me just a face in a like dark silhouette. I think my look will probably contrast a little better in the next room. Though I'm not sure how the lighting will actually be on camera. It might not be as yellow, which would be actually kind of nice because my skin is not this color. I feel like I'm lying to people by making myself look tan. I have yet to eat your pancakes, honey. Extract the plants from the soil. If I'm being honest, if there's one thing I think maybe I would like from a game like this, like a little different. I don't like the distinct, like, season mechanic. Well, I mean, I like it, but, like, I don't like the fact that when you pass the season, all your plants just instantly die. Like, why? I think something like just having, like, a different, like, growing efficiency or something like that would make the most sense. I mean, some of the plants should probably, like, maybe there should be, like, a withering mechanic. Would be... And I know this is, like, such a change that I can't expect from Stardew Valley, and maybe a bunch of other games are different. Maybe playing a different one of these types of games would benefit me. By the way, did I use all that bait? No, I still have 4 more. Yeah, I think not being afraid of... Oops. I just left all those on the floor, apparently. So I might as well grab these while I'm here, then. Yeah, not being afraid of the overlap problem of the seasons would be kind of nice. Like maybe off-season plants should just yeah, have like a withering thing where it's just like plants in the wrong season will wither slowly, but they'll still grow. So like if you have it like timed right, you can still grow it rather than it just like withering away. I really do need to just tweet out, or I say tweet, but I guess it's Blue Sky. Can we call them tweets again? Because it's not Twitter, and so like can we just give Blue Sky all the terms? Like people are calling them like reposts and just posts on X. So let's just call Blue Sky Twitter. Tweet gets across the idea better than any other word right now. Their wing flaps. See, like, I think that's the thing. Like, a post makes me think of, you know, other websites. Like, you know, even just like Facebook or Reddit or Tumblr. Like, the whole concept of a tweet just kind of worked, if you ask me. Because it expresses that it's a small little like conversating post. It like a tweet in my brain is like a different thing where it's just like if I'm making a post, like making a post at someone feels weird, you know, as like a as a sentence. Can't I like make like flour jam or something weird like that? No, I can't. Yeah, admittedly, one of the reasons why Twitter was such a good platform for like branding reasons is just the fact that birds make lots of noises. Like it made sense from like the expectation of what a bird does, I guess. It tweets. And heck, you can even get away with like arguing that when birds are like conversing, they're retweeting each other. So, I have a slight problem. A large number of my animals are unhappy because they're not getting enough food, but they're not getting enough food because like the grass is all the way over there. But I guess is that the hill I die on? Twitter was a good platform conceptually, which is why I like the idea of moving over to Blue Sky. I say moving over like I haven't already done that. Did I check this? Free delivery, right? Like lazy animals. Every search is a Google now. I feel like I'm slowly weaning myself off of it a little bit. Like, I guess the thing is, like, I kind of get where, like, so Google's like a different kind of thing, where, like, the term was largely just the term was related to the platform being so good and being, like, what people would do. No, not weaning myself off of Google. I actually meant weaning myself off of using the term Googling. But at the same time... Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna buy a bajillion of these. So the term, I guess you can kind of justify being a thing because, like, even though it only became the term because Google got so popular, at the same time having a distinction between, like, I'm looking for something, I'm searching for something. There it is. And oh, you can just buy another pen. Um having the difference of the terms and be like, oh, Googling, that means they're using a search engine to search. Like, I guess I kind of get it, even though it's not like a tweet where like there's like some like almost physical. I have an itch. Um, there's almost like some physical like justification of like, okay, tweeting is what birds do to talk to each other. Like, I don't know. Twitter is definitely in some ways like the more like social media. Like, there's an interesting topic to be had. Um, there's an interesting topic to be had of like how social. Ooh, why does that cow look unhappy? Are you okay? Am I crazy or does that cow look tired? Oh, it did have its eyes closed. Okay, maybe it was just resting. Weird. Adopt pets. Oh. A turtle? just gets a bunch of cats. Oh no, wait a second. We have to rename Argent. We need to rename Argent to Gold, because I think this is the cat design we were using for Argent. And then I can get actual Argent. It's like... Where is... Can I, like... Is the cat, like, listed here? Oh wait, there's a pets tab. Argent. After all this time, we have to rename Argent. Maybe, I don't know. Can we rename them? Because there's... We have to dye the cat. Oh. What's he doing here? Eh? Hello? What's up? Don't you have work to do? Okay, bye. Actually, I want to see, like, how do you rename pets? Because this is goofy, and I kind of want to do this. Oh no, the first post that pops up is how to modify your save data on PC. That's from like 4 years. 7 months ago? No in-game way to do it. Oh no! Oh wait. What's? Wait, you can't do. Oh no! Wait. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. This is comically messed up. Okay. So you can rename your pets. Or you can't rename your pets, I should say. You could kind of rename them at one point. Okay, so let me explain what I was finding. So there's in older versions, there's the ability to oops. Oh crud, why did I do that? There was the ability to change your character design at like a shrine from like the wizard's place, and you could change your pet design there. And they got rid of that, unfortunately. So the only way I could fix Argent and make her the actual dark cat design that I guess they added must be new, because I would have said it originally. I would have used that design. The only other way would be to get rid of Argent and adopt a new Argent, which seems incredibly cursed. So I have another. I have another solution to our urgent dilemma. Let me go. Let me go get this other solution real quick. One second. One second. Here's our other solution. Oh, she's not at her workstation anymore. I wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. Oh my gosh, I'm leaving. Okay, I'll have to solve it in the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Oh, right. Wait, did I not buy... I think I got so distracted I didn't buy the thing I was going to buy from her. There. Be happy. 100 things. Exactly as many slots. No, wait, no. It's a different quality berry. I'll leave it on the floor. Why not? I think I have to expect that if there's like a lag spike, something must have updated on my farm. Also, why am I keeping these flowers? Am I crazy? They're like the worst for my hoarding tendencies. What do I do with carrots? Who am I? Alright, I should be able to make the... Yeah. Oh, what is this one? Okay. Okay, dried fruit is probably a thing, I guess. That's different. Get one of those, see what it's like. What the heck is... The heck is this? Sea jelly, river jelly, and cave jelly? What is this game? Do... This is the weird part about doing stuff in like the middle of an existing playthrough is I have no idea what's going on. Like, I think I would have probably been told this. Five pieces. Oh, hello. He bit me. So wait, it needs 5, which I guess would be a perfect use for, yeah, the cranberries. Dried cranberry? Heck yeah. I wonder how long that'll take. So I can't get smoked fish for that dude yet. I like how my solution every time I have fish that I don't really need, it's just to convert them into fertilizer. Um, Anything I don't think I need here for crafting reasons. Because this is kind of a problem. This singular fish. Probably put it in there to do this fertilizer thing, and then never had the ability to deal with it. Okay. I'm going crazy because I feel like... Was there something I was going to talk about? Like something proper? I'll put my hat back on. Like, did I have a topic? Am I stupid? That thing that I keep saying? That's weird. Seeing the line appear in the shading when I... Huh. Like, it's normal for bodies to scrunch like that. It's just weird when you notice it, you know? I've been burning through the... Didn't I have like 20,000 more dollars when I started today? Oh. Give speed. Wow. Wow! 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 I really need to not fish in this pond because it does seem to give just junk. Speaking of which, it's destroying my good bait. Whatever, half of the reason I was doing this was to get the bait off of the inventory. Is my luck low? Like, what is this? Gosh, oh man, this is so bad. Fine, game. I'm actually curious, if I check the TV, is my luck just straight up bad? Okay, that lag spike really makes me suspicious that something finished. Two hugs. No? Huh. Despite how mad the animals seem to be, they're still producing pretty well. It is really creepy. Maybe not. Maybe some of them aren't. That's a weird mushroom. Um, it is kind of creepy how they just kind of face you. Also, I'm neglecting, like, I don't know, there's just so much at once because of the, update that I feel like I'm neglecting the actual, like, main plan to befriend everybody in town. I'm not very good at multitasking, if you couldn't tell. Actually, like, I think that is a legitimate character flaw. A legitimate issue I have in real life is that I'm not very good at multitasking. I'm very good when I'm set to a specific task. But, if I'm trying to learn or do multiple things at once, it seems that I fumble all of it. Possibly means that I am not good in leadership roles. Granted, I don't know. Maybe I'm decent at... If my one task is telling other people what to do, maybe I'm decent at it. Multitasking is a myth. I mean, yeah, I guess probably to some extent. Like, brain no worky when too much on the mind. Oh, inventory's full. Interesting. I guess, did nothing else drop sap a moment ago? 1 second. Just go to bed. feel like getting that gem, like, redefined the audio and the kind of obnoxiousness of me playing this. Every day you get one little ding. Baby. Case in point. Oh, there's a couple. One second. Let me actually go grab some cheese or whatever. I don't know. Like, I have plenty of wines that I could put in there, but I almost just want to do cheese. You know what? I don't know if I grabbed enough wine, so let me just grab the cheese as well. I think I grabbed enough. Yeah, I grabbed plenty. It's like, it makes so much money, but I actually think because the cheese is already star rated, it's like, is it not a better throughput? Also, is my wife mad at me for making wine? So I can't remember whether or not... Whoa, interesting. So this sells for 821. Wait. How much does 5 cranberries sell for? Oh my gosh, there's $80,000 worth of cranberries there. So 400. So that doubles the price or the value. But wait a second. Doesn't jam or jelly or whatever? One second. Doesn't that also double the price? Sorry, I don't know. I'm just rubbing my hands together and getting greedy. And actually, I'm rubbing my hands together because they're cold, and it just turned into money. I like money. I don't know. Stardew Jam. Oh, okay. The value of a single jar of jellies, jelly or pickles is equal to 2 times the base crop value plus 50. Two times, and then dried fruit, dehydrator. Raisins and dried mushrooms and fruit. It can be crafted Pierre's for 10,000. Um. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. So, wait. 7.5 times fruit base price plus 25. What the heck is... Oh my gosh, what is this? Okay, sorry. Huh? 1.5 times... What is this wiki? 1.5... Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see. No, I don't. the description on this wiki doesn't feel like it matches up with what I saw in game. I don't know. Um, so wait, so raisins are like a specific thing you can do. Um, okay, so would raisins be better than preserving them? What's the regular? Okay, so it's 80. Oh gosh, my brain is breaking. Why am I doing math? Why I'm not min-maxing. And yet here we are. Um so if it's like 80, so like the other one times 2 is 160, but then like isn't that times 5 though? So like I'm so confused. What makes this actually? Now, that's the thing. Like the throughput is so high. Like the other things take several days. So if you have the supplies, it's good. And I guess the throughput is versus the amount of stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just seeing people describe and go over. Ah! Yeah, somebody's just the simpler answer is jar is better in pure price. Dehydrator is better for throughput. Oh right. There's so blackberries are kind of weird because they sell for 3 times as much. Oh my gosh. I'm being destroyed. Help. Okay. So what I'm gathering here's the summary I can give of this new item and like what makes it interesting. So I need to sync all these up because they are unsynced and I don't know why. Okay, so the dehydrator sells for less, but is faster. Um, what is like? Does it tell me the stats on the preserve jar? The cask. There it is. It doesn't tell me the actual time, but I think the preserve jar is I think the preserve jar is like 3 or 4 days. So while this one is slightly less money, um, it's like 2 or 3 times faster or whatever, maybe more. And what was the crafting recipe for it again? Because it's fire quartz. Um, I could replace a couple of my things with that. Or I could just use the one that's sitting out on the lawn and just see what I get, just doing one at a time. Are these done? Do I have inventory? Maybe enough. Oh, you know what? I literally got an unlock. Let me use it. Actual magic. Oh, that's weird. That one's off by a day. Vaguely what that sounds like. Shoo! $88,000. I don't know, man. The amount of things I could just put in the dehydrator? Is the throughput of the dehydrator technically better? I mean, I just have to sell 100 of those in the same amount of time. Which, as crazy as that sounds, is not actually that insane. I could just replace... Now, the thing is, I don't think I could produce enough fruit for the dehydrator. Like, fast enough. Oh, man, that's crazy. Like, I legitimately should probably just stick to just having the one here. Or maybe, like, 2 or 3. Um... just because of, like, the amount of stuff they'll actually process through. But I can definitely do a couple. Because, like, specifically, I've got these berries. My contingency berries. They're no longer just a contingency. Woo! I can't harvest from trees, then what's the point of it? That's still amazing. Oh, my, was that my tea leaves? I wonder if this game has a sprite limit. Like, if I started just harvesting everything like this, if it would actually start losing items or not. Right. Tea. Eggplant. It's actually really satisfying using this. Dear goodness me. They're chasing me. It's the Green Demon challenge. That's so much stuff. Now I'm not just gonna sell the cranberries because I can kind of spam them out into the other thing. I just don't know what to do with the tea leaves, or I guess I know what to do with the tea leaves. I just need to do it. But yeah, I should have grabbed my horse. Anyway, what else do we have to talk about? As I desperately try not to let myself talk about politics. I mean, what? Animal catalog? Yeah, this is pretty expensive, but it should prevent me from having problems. Oh, sure. Dark dog house. Cat tree. Huh. Power has been learned. We will welcome birds into our home. Oh, I didn't grab these. Oops. Where do I even put this? Like, I don't know, over here? Behind, like, in front of the big bird looking thing? Cat tree. Did I? Yeah, I bought it. There we go. Child. Child. Okay, let me go... Oh, wait. Let me go pick up my pan and upgrade it to a gold pan, I think. I think I can pick it up today. Oop, wrong one. Yes, sir. Thank you. And now upgrade it again. Oh, my coffee ran out. I'm so slow. Second. I want to check something. Oh. I thought I had like a invisible notification, but it was just in a different server. Stardew Valley. Oh, so wait, how does that work? Like, I can access that anywhere? Like, what do you mean I can access that anywhere? The catalog. What does that actually mean? I didn't actually figure out what the power meant before I bought it, and it doesn't count as one of these. So now I'm not sure. Huh? Also, there was something silly I was gonna do that I need to do before her shop closes up. Let's go, horse. You are speed. The run button is animals. This is gonna be funny. This is the goofy thing. Argent. I'll send little hearts into your home, right? That's the whole solution. There's just gonna be two of them. How many, like, can you just have two pets? How many pets can you have? Like, does it just put a second bull? Argents. Mm-hmm. Which one, though? No, 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 no. We know how this ends. Argent and Argent get into a fight. And then combine into Argent. Or perhaps Largent? Sorry, I'll pet all of you. Don't be mad. Actually, sorry, correction. They spargent. I grabbed so much out of that thing by accident. Was this clip? So you're referencing something, but my brain is blanking out. This is gonna be funny. This is the goofy thing. Just a clip of this? Yeah. I said little heart into your home, right? Okay, it's just the clip of that. That's the whole solution. There's just gonna be 2 of them. Instead of 2 cats, there weren't any. Oh no! They scratched and they bit. Oh my gosh, what is this brutal, like, child story? I'm scared. There she is, it's Argent. There she is, it's Argent. So, like... One was loved. Yeah, I have to make Argent happy, or else Argent will be unhappy. That Argent is unhappy. So I'm tempted to get another one. Because one of those things I can never resist when, like, character shenanigans happens is, like, making, like, different name variants for the fun of it. And so over time, you know, like, I talk about, like, other OCs like Mushi and, you know, Mushi, Tushi, Threeshi, Blueshi, whatever puns and jokes can come of it. Inevitably they happen. So you have Argent, and then of course there's Orangent, which is like the classic orange striped cat, Argent. Now I guess the goofy one with Argent is you've got like a lot of just goofy variant names, like Fargent is just very far away. Largent is very big. Yep, but though I feel like the most cursed option would be Margent, which would be ah, Army. Argent, no. Sergeant, yeah, Sergeant. I think was one of the ones from a while ago. I feel like that was like a very like battle damaged Argent. I knew we had more. You get the blurst options like Cargent. What do I do with the rest of the day? I don't know. Go find people and give them pies. Who do I need to become more friends with? Linus, Demetrius, Gus, Marnie, Willie, Caroline, everybody. What drives you? Trying to remember any other good ones. Hi. Just give them all pie. Hello? What else can I break into? I still find it funny. Oh, it's 8 o'clock now. Nobody's gonna talk to me. Um, I feel like with a character like Argent being a dark furred cat girl, the slightly silly thing. Oh, you have to be almost like careful. You have to be like careful because like you have character design like flanderization that can happen over time because she's a dark gray fur, but like the trope is to have straight up like the black cat like design. Everybody loves to have their like black cat OCs. Um, like the dark fur Argent that I just purchased in the game. Um, is like technically too dark for Argent's actual fur color. And one has to remember not to slowly just entropen the character design. Because otherwise everything just degrades back into the designs everybody else has. Now, granted, I did have a sort of I did kind of have a a kind of joking explanation for why her fur would be darker sometimes, and it's that silly idea that we talked about where the sort of um glow in the dark eyes thing where like absorbs sunlight like one of the glow sticks would do. You always sit at this table? Um and so it's just like, oh, her fur's just a bit darker because it's absorbing the sunlight to make her eyes glow. I feel like since I completed everything, I don't have much reason to be here. Like I was hoping there'd be something, but maybe not. I mean, it's nice. I feel like the community doesn't spend as much time here as you'd think, but you know, it'll just degrade again. That's the real message of the story, I guess. Me Kitu. I really should draw some of the OCs again. But the funny part is, I can't really say draw my OCs because I just steal everybody else's. I mean, what? Argent's mine! She's mine now! You're not getting your cat girl back. I will neanderize her as much as I wish. Community cats. Do not need to have 20 diamonds on me. I swear I just saw something in the lower room. Was it just one of the children, or am I crazy? Oh, maybe it was the Z above the cat. Question is, will the cats actually use the cat towers? Or are there no unique animation? Look at all that money pouring in. Good goodness. Good goodness? Bling! Now, it's a little weird. I will take a BRB shortly. But community cats? How dare you? Um... Did I never notice that I put this chair backwards? Oh, there's 3 more. Um... Yeah, I'm gonna take my BRB because I was gone for half an hour. My timing is all like kind of messed up. All right, I should be grabbing them from here. So is it the last few days of the season that the tea leaves harvest? Because I thought it was just the last day, but maybe the last few. I really need to put more the boxes for like selling stuff in like different parts of the yard. Just oh, it takes me a little bit to like. Can I move this one? No, I can't. I think I have to go to the one lady to deal with it. Get pet upon. Okay, they're not as annoyed now. And I think I've simply like overwhelmed everything with grass. Okay. Yeah, after this day I am gonna take a BRB though. Man, the soda gives you such a short boost. Oh, let me make some more pies. Because these are just my go-to gift right now. I'm assuming I have like a bajillion berries in here, maybe? Oh no, I'm actually low on berries. Or not. Oh no. I was looking at the weird buggy thing that doesn't actually show the correct number. Go into your dark tower, Argent. Zoomin'! Oops. Need to befriend people. Well, at least my children are slowly being befriended. Which is a weird concept. Oh no. I haven't gotten any slots on Argent yet. So, like, how does this work? So the cats are like... Did it say something about needing another pet bowl? One second, I need to double check this because I don't want to leave my cat without water. No, I check the wiki a lot. Oh, okay. I need, okay, so the whole pet bowl area. Okay, I understand. I thought there was something like this. So I guess I'm actually going to want to go up this way. Yeah, I'm going to, actually, Argent, can you, like, move for a moment? Because I need to unload you. Make sure you're not in the way of Argent. Because the way this game works is a little goofy. And you have to have a whole 4x4 or 2x2 area for the pet bowl. Which might be the main limiting factor to getting more pets. Oh, I need hardwood. Anything new? I could get another one of those as well. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Robin. I'm just gonna take a quick jog back home. Grab some wood. Really not sure if this is much of a shortcut. It's hard to tell. Grab both of those. It is a shortcut because my horse is here now. 400 dimensional chess. If I didn't have to go back this way a little bit, it might be faster. Non-Euclidean Stardew Valley. Okay. I need to feed Argent. Sounded really weird. Convenient, isn't it? No. Yes. Let's see. Do I actually have space to build one of these somewhere? Because it would be convenient. Oh no, the flamingo is in the way. It's kind of like a spot here, I guess. Okay, Robin. Can you just, like, stay right there real quick? I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I forgot I had my horse. It has to flamingo away! Mingo! This little area with the tunnel always just makes me think of Earthbound every time I pass by it. Like, I expect there to just be ghosts. Ghosts in your living room. Flamingo removed. I'm also debating whether I want to move the main bin. By the end of the game, you just, like, fully unlock a town, like, editor. Or like, a level editor, basically. Just start just rebuilding the entire town. it just turns into how cursed Animal Crossing gets, where you're just completely reworking everything. There we go. That might be convenient. So, what if I move like this? Like, move it back so it's, like, lined up with my place there? I don't know. Maybe? Would I prefer that? I also am debating moving the thing that I'm hiding all the plushies with. I'm really not sure if there's anything notable that I can, like, modify at this point, though. My farm is kinda how it'll probably stay for a while. Yeah, that's probably good. I'm sleepy. I don't know, like, I think it's because I turn off a lot of my lights for this, but streaming just makes me sleepy. I think it's okay there. I think the one thing I could change if I have any on me. Not that. Well, those might look fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I need a new location for the flamingo. Just goes there now. That's weird. You can almost use it like an ender chest, I think. Just because there's, like, you can put an item in, and so long as you don't put too many items in, it'll, you can take it out elsewhere. I am actually, like, kind of annoyed with myself with the fact that I legitimately felt like there was, like, a decent topic I was going to talk about. And it's just gone. And I guess, like, the awkward part is none of you will have, like, anything notable to bring up, I guess. Or if you do, you know, I've prompted once or twice anything interesting. But, I don't know. This is, like, the most awkward part of being a streamer is the layer of, like, I feel like people are partially here to watch you play a game and partially here to hear you talk, which itself is, like, a weirdish thing. Yeah, I did know, yeah, or I did see you commented about being a bit depressed, and I mean, it is such a, like, a rough thing just because I don't really know too much of what even to even say at this point, I guess. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm thirsty. That's what I can say. Um, Sorry, I'm just trying to think what to talk about. I want to talk. That's the problem. Usually, I'm decently talkative, so like, I don't know. I talk to people fine. Maybe that's the thing. Me and Dan can stay. I can't talk to this cow. Oh no. Is that Mushi? Which one of you is stuck? Wait. No, that's Noideless Cage. What a name. First weeks I had 2 full weeks of doing stuff, and then nothing. And when I had to exist in nothing, all there was hospital and death talk. Oof. Which is, I guess, like part of the sort of thing for me is I don't want to just be more of that talk for you. So like, I don't know. I want to be an escape right now, which is like not entirely what I'm always. Just because I also talk about serious stuff, so I'm not sure how good of a vibe that is all the time. Um, but I am an enigma. You know what? I don't care if I'm wasting some stuff. I'll have to move all this stuff out of here, though. Sorry, I wanted to... Oh, I want to reorder the inventories here. Oh, no. Because I want to put these, like, a row of these here. Um... Okay, there we go. I wanted to move this down a little, because it tends to be just, I don't know, regular farm stuff. Can I make another one of those real quick? I did waste some berries, which is awkward, but whatever. My need for organization overwrites my need to make $800. Or 600 or whatever it was. Let's put the jukebox. Can I just do like a random? I'm gonna... Whatever this is. You know what? That's just... What about this? Sure, whatever. I like how... That's definitely just a goofy thing I do sometimes. Is I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna shuffle it and whatever it is. And then it's just like, nope. Reshuffles it. Give me all my berries. There we go. Oh, but I know and their LPs way in advance, and I haven't chatted to them for months, so it's kind of weird to go. By the way, yes, my update to life is that it's ending soon. Yeah, I mean, I get some of the weirdness there for sure. Cause like, yeah, I always just feel bad because like, I'm really bad at just doing people's requests in general. So like, I'm not sure if I'm leaving anything on the table. Like, that I had said I would do that I have not gotten around to. Oops. Because like, I mean, ultimately I am a very self-focused person at times. So like, sometimes I'll just have like a couple. It's that multitasking thing I was saying earlier. But like, yeah, I guess my weird immediate thought with you mentioning that is just like, was there anything that you had requested that I didn't actually finish or didn't actually do? Because I know there's a couple things, but it felt more like things that I probably wouldn't really get around to. And otherwise, I did a couple of those sorts of little Let's Plays. Because lately, I guess part of why this comes up with you mentioning that is, oh yeah, Sims 1, and me being sometimes stupidly lazy with figuring out how to set stuff like that up again. But what was I saying? I was saying something about, well, getting distracted. That's one thing. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, lately I've been pretty just chill, I guess. Um, did I ever get this guy his fish? Oh right, he's requesting something I don't even know. Um, yeah, because it's been like Stardew Valley and Minecraft for a while now. Again, I keep wanting to do some RPGs. I don't know how like much that would be all that fun, but you know, oh, well. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do some more stuff. I did start doing Dust Force again. I was surprised how quickly I got back up through into the hard levels though. So now I'm kind of stuck in a weird spot where um like I'm gonna keep doing that, but oh no, it's gonna get difficult, isn't it? I hope buying things from this cat makes the house look better. Or is it a mouse? I think it's a mouse. Also, the irony of me pushing my streams back early is that the whole plot of it is not 100% fulfilled because Fridays we've been doing the Minecraft stuff, and then also days like today, Dan gets home an hour earlier. So it's like, ah, I don't know what's with his work and the schedule change. I'm assuming it's some weird compensation for daylight savings. Like, isn't that the silliest thing? We have daylight savings for like adjusting everything, but then companies will like counter adjust and change your hours instead. So it's just like, well, you don't even get like the benefit at that point. Let's go fishing. But yeah, with I guess unfortunately the topic does come up a little bit here. With uh everything with you right now. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'm still not sure, like, I guess the weird part for me, I guess it'll probably be your boyfriend that I find out through. Because otherwise, I don't have any contact with your family. But I know they've come by with their account once or twice, so maybe they'll tell me. Because that's like probably the weirdest thing for me is the sort of odd internet disconnect of it all. I do sometimes wonder. Like, I guess if nobody says anything, I'll probably just have to figure it out. Yeah, like it's unfortunate that it goes that way, but it is something that's been a little bit on my mind lately, if I can be honest for a moment. Um, where it's just like, you know, I guess I'm kind of glad that. Well, I guess for your sake, I'm definitely glad that you've had Max. Um, but I guess I'm kind of glad that it worked out where um I'm not gonna have to like just kind of worry about it for a little while. I didn't actually read what that book does. I'm going to have more immediate closure, I guess. So I don't think that was Dan. He came home early yesterday, but I think that was a delivery. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB like I said, but also I'm gonna go check on that delivery. What do you think of charities? I actually had some interesting thoughts about that. When I get back from BRB, there's a topic for you. Ah, crack my bones, boy. Ah. Yep, that's money. Okay. Be right back. Okay, so yeah, I have an interesting mix of thoughts on charities. Um, Specifically, one of the odd things is I've never really had like a decent amount of extra money, so they've never really been entirely like something that we uh could like ever afford like putting much into. Like, so it's one of those odd things where I feel kind of bad that I've never really done charity stuff. Now, granted, it kind of also depends because when I was a part of the church in the other town, the church did charity stuff a bit. But the church also just did like community stuff mostly. But well, when I say charity stuff, not too much. Oh wow, there's a little tiny satellite. You see that one little dot that's moving? It's like a plane or a satellite, probably a satellite. That's kind of neat. That little detail. Um, like I guess yeah, the closest thing I guess I've done to oh whoa, I put my hat down on the thing. Um, like charity work. Um, the the closest thing would be there were like families that were like really in need that the church would help out sometimes. Summer, eek. Um. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Um. Why is the fire on? The fire is always on. Um. But so yeah, I've only really done very small scale and like personal kind of stuff. I've never really been able to contribute to like a lot of like online charities or other things. So I don't really have like too much of a, I guess, horse in the race of it all. Oh, thank you. Those beans did not produce much beans. But I do appreciate a lot of the people I've seen that have done like good charity work. But the thing that I guess gets interesting is the difference between good and bad charity work. Actually, one thing I've kind of thought about before, if I've sometimes thought what I might like change up about my lifestyle if I lived alone, just worked a regular job, just kind of I've thought to myself like what I would do if I was in sort of the give up on my dreams mode, I guess you could say. If I was a little less selfish and a little bit more, well, it's the weird thing, a little less like self-serving and a little more on my own is like the weird combination. And one of those things I have thought that maybe I would do is I would try to do like, I would try to get into like community work kind of stuff. Just contribute something to the people around me. If I don't have anything else going on, you know. If I'm not contributing otherwise to society, it feels like. Not like I'm doing much now. But I guess that's an odd thing. I guess that kind of stuff I would probably try to do already, but I just, you know, I'd have to figure out a vehicle situation because I live so far out of town and most of that stuff would be in a town. It's just kind of odd to think about, like, the excuses that I guess I come up with to not do anything. I mean, what? But, anyway, so for larger scale charity stuff, which also thinking about it, just as a further side note, some of that stuff that my church had done to help people, that kind of was long enough ago now that I guess that would have been before GoFundMe kind of stuff became a huge deal. So you kind of did have to, like, get help from people you knew. Like, I mean, that GoFundMe, you're still getting help from people you knew. But you kind of had to, like, get much more direct help, I feel, back in the day. So that's an interesting, I don't know, society change? Just as a side note, yeah. Awkwardly, my family kind of was one of those cases for a little while. We really did not have money at one point. I was so excited for those cheese puffs that family gave us. I don't know why that's the one thing that sticks. When several, like, relatives or, friends of the family some time ago helped us and got us some food. Just because we would never really get random snacks too often growing up, the thing that had always stuck in my head was a really big container of cheese puffs somebody gave us. Really, really goofy. Anyway, that's a weird side tangent about this kind of stuff. But anyway, for larger scale charity work, the biggest thing I note as like a notable difference between them, is I can't help but note you've got stuff like like big fundraiser events online, especially. For me, my biggest like sort of little opinion that I have about it depends heavily on if there's a like middleman organization. Because the more management a charity has, sure, the biggest justification for it is that the more money it can earn, but I also oftentimes feel like it just means like more money is going to managers. And maybe at one point that was kind of like fine, I guess. But I guess where it stopped making sense is when we hit the modern era, where now you can have like smaller, much cheaper run events, and the money goes directly to the organization it's meant to go to. Because like the organization, like an organization that's actually like doing stuff with the money, yeah, paying researchers and paying people to actually like deal with the company is like where the money is going. Like some people, like you'll get some like weird takes where some people are like, wait, it's going into some guy's salary? That's not what I wanted the money to do. But like the charity they'll have like supported is like a research charity or something, and it's just like all I can like think of is sort of like the memes and everything where or the jokes with like dog where it's just like no take, only throw, no take, where it's essentially cancer research, no salary, just cancer research. It's like, what do you want the money to do? But yeah, it helps sometimes. It helps when a charity actually like has like decently presented like goals and everything. Boy, I sure hope I have a lot of sap. Or like if you know what the charity's actually doing, because there have been some kind of, I would say some of them even kind of messed up in the past, where like you'll have cases where isn't the one breast cancer like awareness one like literally just awareness, or am I mistaken about that? I thought there was some controversy of people realizing there's there's breast cancer research, and then there's awareness, and they're like two different things, and you have to make sure you donate to the correct place, or else like your money is being spent to spread awareness, which it's just an infinite marketing thing basically. So you do have to be very careful. Charities can legally sweep proceeds if they set themselves up for it. Yeah, so you very much have to actually see where the money's going, which is again one of the reasons why the biggest thing I'll say is if you ever see like a charity event, oh, I need to go grab my thing, my pan, and also upgrade it. Let's see if I can get there real quick. Oh man, I am barely getting there in time. Okay, there's that, and now let's get the final level. And then everything's iridium. Looks like those had berries on them, but I guess not. Yeah, so this is one of the major reasons why I kind of warn against, like, middleman organizations. Or at least to be careful about them. Because usually middleman organizations, it really is this whole, like, problem of, like, this guy takes 50%, that guy takes 50%, and then, like, by the end of it, like, yeah, 5% is actually going to charity. And, yeah. It gets messy. Very, very easily gets messy. I'm out of sap, which is not good. Oh, I didn't buy seeds. Do I have enough summer seeds? Can I go buy some real quick? Or is he closed for the day? Yeah, so the middleman organization problems, I think, is like one of the core issues people had with the completionist and all the, I guess, sort of stuff he allegedly did. I say allegedly, you know, for the specific reasons, but you have summer seeds, eh? Well, can I have them? You're in the store. But yeah, his organization, you know, was taking a whole cut and making kind of lacking excuses for why they hadn't sent the money yet. Ball. Oh, I've got wheat, so I can at least do wheat. Do some sunflowers, some wheat. Oh. Why do I have so many fall seeds? Oh, that's summer squash. Huh. Yeah. I'll just have to grow mostly wheat. Oh, I just remembered. I totally forgot. There's a crafting recipe, not just for that. Where is it? For this. Fiber seeds? But I don't actually have what I need. Oh gosh, it takes clay? I need clay for so many other things. And I know I can craft the grass with fiber. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much stuff I have right now. Oops, all wheat. Yeah, no wonder I don't have any clay. I was probably growing the fiber seeds with... That takes clay. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm not mistaken. Like, it did say clay on that, right? Clay! Even the mixed seeds and stuff would have been a bit crazy. Ah, there it is. So, yeah, so with charity stuff, it's all about knowing who you're actually giving money to. So, like, as a sort of counter to the issue with the completionist that people felt, mighty deceived by, on the flip side, I think about so Vine Sauce, Vinny and all, like the entire group of them, and not just Vinny. They have their like Vine Sauce's Hope event that they would do. Which is like a once a year charity event. And I don't remember entirely how the old one worked. The old the Vine Sauce's Hope event worked. But what I do know is over time they changed how they handled charity events. And so basically the thing they seem to have been worried about, and this is me just interpreting based on the bits that I've seen over the years, is I'm pretty sure they realized that the event was becoming like a huge job for one of the members of the team. And, you know, a man's gotta eat. So I think they felt like a little weird about continuing to do... Which one of these is worth more? Okay, the bananas are apparently worth more. I think they felt weird about the fact that they wouldn't really be able to keep doing it without, like, paying the guy to run the charity, because it was so much work to set up the event. So, instead of, like, doing one big event a year that had, like, so much setup and everything to it, instead they just switched to doing a bunch of smaller charities. And it's hard to tell exactly. And I think they do the same charity that they, were raising money for originally, sometimes. But, it's hard, it's hard to tell exactly, but I think doing multiple little charities throughout the year has actually been, like, really beneficial. Like, I think it's at least equally as effective without having the risk of any overhead costs. And I think that's the main thing, I guess that's the main thing I think about, is back in the day, the charities... The charities having, like, the whole, oh, yeah, we're... What would be the ratio, basically? Like, your charity has $1,000 overhead, but makes $10,000. You raise $9,000. But our charity, has... I'm just trying to come up with numbers. Like a $10,000 overhead, but makes $100,000. We're raising $90,000. We're raising 10 times as much money. So that was always like part of the justification back in the day, is that, and that's only at like a, you know, 10% overhead. Obviously, it's way worse for big charities half the time, or I should say middleman charities, if I'm talking about it this way, from this perspective. Wow, I am actually slowly running out of stuff. I think I should modify in here. Are these... Oh, right, these don't get watered. These are weird. I don't know what plant is what, but I should actually start ripping out a couple things that I don't want to be growing, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't need to min-max it. It doesn't matter that much. So the reality that kind of comes in eventually is the idea that by running multiple small charities, you can actually keep your overhead immensely low, especially with like Twitch streams and these kinds of events. You're basically not spending any money at all, but you're making plenty of money for charity. So it does kind of come back to that kind of thing where the script has changed, I guess. I don't know. Oh, see? Argent is in bed tonight. And not Argent. The rules of the game have changed, and so you do not need to donate to middleman charities. Any decent person um doing an event will have a direct link to the site of whatever company it is, or whatever nonprofit, I should say, whatever nonprofit it is, and like you'll know exactly what you're donating the money to. It like in the digital age, we now have like tally systems where it's just like, yeah, you don't need to get like the money through the streamer to know how much was actually like earned for it, because it's just tallied through the site through affiliate links and everything. So yeah, I don't know. It's just, it is definitely one of those things where the ants become very active. I could watch them for hours. They have a pretty complex civilization from the looks of it. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah. I don't know. Those are just some of my feelings about charities, I guess. Like honestly, so I had my channel originally set up to auto host Vine Sauce's Hope, but I should probably figure out when some of these groups are doing their events and just like support them, because I don't have a big enough following. But that's the problem. I could support them by setting up auto hosts, all that kind of stuff. Well, you can't do auto host anymore, but I don't know. What's the difference in me just saying something in the Discord channel? Because it's all the same people. Like, huh? Did she have a recent growth spurt? Oh my. Oh, my computer. Thank you, Lewis. I wonder if that fund is a game mechanic more than it is like a plot-ish thing. Is that like if you somehow are out of stuff, you just have to wait to the next season and they'll give you some more? Is that what that's for? Dried fruit is pretty nice. Nothing. I really do just get into like a zen mode while playing this game and do not progress on anything I'm working on and just earn money. Like I've almost re-earned the money I spent earlier. And I guess that's the thing. Currently, there's a lot of stuff to buy, so it kind of justifies doing it a little. Oh, there's a rock over there. Break that rock. Oh, and this stuff's in the way too. But yeah, so I definitely think like yeah, Vinny's group has the right idea. Cause like for him, like he never hosted the events. He even though like I guess like the weird thing with Vine Sauce is like a group is it's kind of like a legacy thing where it was like a back in the day you would like share a channel sometimes with streaming. So like you'd have Vinny Vine Sauce, Joel Vine Sauce, all of those groups. So a lot of people do awkwardly have to like clarify it's not quite a thing anymore. But I'm just noting this because I don't want to make it out as if like only Vinny's the one that like runs the show. Because he himself constantly wants to be like clear about how much like work some of these other members of his community do for setting up the charity. So he basically just pops by and uses his viewer base to like get some good attention onto the charity, but yeah, I think it's a very effective thing to do where he's just got some of his people sort of run the event. Right, I should have planted these yesterday. What do I even want to, like, grow? Like, I could get some more hops, some more sunflowers. I should just buy, like, a bit of everything. You know what? Yeah, I'm wealthy enough I can get, like, 100 of each. But, direct links, what else? Was there anything else of worth? One funny thing is that one of the charities he's been supporting recently, or like, that he's been joining in for events for, has been the charity for, Gamers Outreach. And I found it really funny because I was like kind of maybe a little confused at first when it took me way too long to realize what the charity was actually doing, because specifically the one that they were doing was for go-karts, and I put that in quotes, because they're gamer outreach carts. It sounded way too much for at first for me, that they were building go-karts for kids in hospitals, which is such a silly, like, misconception for me to have, because what they actually are is they're portable carts, that have, like, a gaming PC built in. So they're for, like, kids, to be able to play games, in hospital beds, but it's just, like, it's a really, like, well-built, like, really well-designed, portable PC, I guess you would say. With, like, controllers and everything, and it's got that, like, sanitary, like, hospital build kind of thing going. Or it's not like it's, like, super, like, ugly or anything. I don't mean that. But, it just, like, it's got the kind of build where it doesn't feel like it'll bump in or break anything or like, have any major problems. Just, like, that well-designed kind of thing you kind of want from a thing built for a hospital. So yeah, it's just this, like, well-designed thing, and it just, my brain just, like, goofed really hard. I'm like, what do you mean go-karts for children in hospitals? They're in hospital beds. How does this work? But it's just like, oh. I'm just stupid. But yeah, I do actually find it kind of cool. Just give kids, like, just something nice to do. Because I think the other thing about it is I'm like, I'm hearing what this all is, and I'm like, the silly part of my brain is like, that seems way too cheap to build, like, a go-kart, right? Like, I mean, I don't really know the price of, like, go-karts and stuff, but something seems off here. I don't have enough sap. That's a problem. Okay, so the tomatoes. A line of tomatoes. A line of blueberries. Well, the blueberries, I think I can... They're not... I think it's only these I have to be worried about. Which means I've already kind of failed a little bit. Because where do I put them now? Put a line like here-ish. I'm gonna go try to chop down some more trees down in the forest or something. But yeah, I definitely I want charity work to be like decent, but definitely just be careful with it. I guess it's just like I guess an underlying feeling. Not as much sap as I would like. Also, yeah, sometimes like so the charity you were mentioning earlier, Thomas. You said you weren't sure who it was for? I need to empty my inventory. Like, was it just the family getting money for itself, or was it for the specific thing that, like, similar affliction, or? Because yeah, I guess there's a part of me that thinks to myself, sometimes it can be just as effective to oh wait, no, I can do over here. Sometimes it can be just as effective to if, like, you know, you've lost a family member to something or whatever else. Sometimes just getting like just pushing awareness uh to the relevant charities can be like enough in itself without like setting up a whole thing. Specific arts in only their local area. Unfortunately, this is where again people can really mess things up for people just trying to do good stuff, because now, like, even I in my mind have the slight the slight oddity of remembering that one of the things that bothered people about the completionist and what he did is that charity was apparently set up in honor of I guess what, his mom. And so it's like, I don't know, just the sense that it, just the way it was mismanaged, but it was brought up as such like a big thing for their family, just made it feel like taking advantage of a the death of a loved one. I don't know. You don't want to judge people, but it did feel a little icky. So a charity for creative arts. I guess. So wait, what kind of charity is this one? Like, so for creative arts? Because I guess I feel like I'm missing some details for sure of like what's going on here, I guess. These seeds look weird. Oh, I guess it's just because they're dry. I need to get more sap. What else do I want to grow? Yeah, so an art charity. That does seem odd, to say the least. I don't know. I don't really need more corn, but let me just do a row back here, I guess. Some sunflowers. Sunflowers are for oil, so yeah, I should be doing sunflowers. And then I guess these can be like the regular flowers up here. I think that's everything, right? Do these trees drop sap? No. That's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, like, I'm not sure. Like, would I define an art charity as a, like, as a charity? Like, non-profit is one thing, but, like, I wouldn't call a church a charity, but I would call it a non-profit. Or it should be, but, you know. Some of them are a little bit more for-profit than I like to think about. Also, I've left this music on, like, the whole time now, so... Boy, I sure hope you like whatever this vibe is. Oh, crud. I have run out of space. He's going here now, I guess. Oops. I mean, I guess it depends on how technical people want to get with the term charity, but I feel like in my brain I expect it to be for like a cause that's like needed, I guess. And I mean, sure, maybe we can get into some subjectivity about the effect of art on mental health and whether or not you could consider that a need, but okay, that's interesting. I got a little event. Late, huh? I like throwing my bottles into this water. Here, have a cold one. Just a big mug. Ugh, life. Yeah. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Yeah, a little bit. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day? Yeah, a little bit. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Wondering when we get more stuff from some of his issues. Oh! Why am I glowing? Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make a habit. Don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still, you know? Did I just blink? Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Crab. Well. Poor lad. It did just, like, make me drunk. Like, I lost speed. Can I counter this with coffee? This is a horribly unhealthy lifestyle choice of mine. Taking alcohol and then coffee afterward to counteract the effects? This is cursed. Something depression? Something actually unironically depression. I wonder whether So like, okay, here's the weird. Here's the weird thing with these sorts of plot lines. Um, Obviously, I don't think the game would ever go far enough. There's not gonna be a you slowly open the door situation with this character, but like, can we help him? Like that weird thing where it's a depression plot line. It's depression. It's not something you can solve, but can we help him? Like it's similar to Pam, where we helped her. It didn't like get rid of her problems completely, but she's better off than she was before. Is this gonna be the is it the unfortunate dating sim curse where if you ever have a dating sim that has like the characters having like problems like that, you can only save the ones that you've done the route for. Can you only fix him if you actually date him? Cursed. I need more sap. I need more sap, dude. I'm really cutting it close here, but if I'm not gonna have the higher quality fertilizer stuff. You, give me sap. Oh, did I just lose all that sap? Oh, I think I got a lot of it. Okay, we have to go back. This is a failure. I've failed. I failed to do everything in one day. Oh well. I can at least like water some stuff, I think. Um Wait, is 1 o'clock the not like you fall over asleep? No, I don't think so. That's why it's bait. Don't go through very big changes, too much work. The dialogue maybe. Um he's the love interest, so I can fix him bait. Now, okay, well there's the thing though. Don't the characters go through like I thought the ones you date are actually like a lot better off when you're dating them though. Like Penny's a lot happier. Like she gets a lot of what she wants in this path, where she's kind of sad and unfortunate otherwise. Like I've is Penny not I can fix her bait? Huh. Interesting. So I want to check something. Oh yeah, I should only do one more day here. Yeah, so I don't think I just don't think. What is this? Oh, okay, cool. I'm just debating. Okay, I want to see. I don't think I can fertilize stuff that's already in the ground, which is silly because oftentimes you fertilize after the fact in actual gardening. Alright, one second. I'm going to turn this off. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, I have to find the off button. Because I like this music. I wanted this music back. Not yet. One second. Let me go down here. I just want to see. Can I fertilize this stuff? Because it's all still very young, right? That's weird. Some of it's letting me. Oh, ironically, if I hadn't watered it yesterday, maybe? Or no, maybe it's only on certain plants that it doesn't work. This is weird. Okay, I have a couple things I have to do. Oh my gosh, here we go again. What do we got today? Do they heal and us be... Oh gosh, that's bad grammar. Us be a complex video game that is nice, while the one that is a disaster when a man, which is nice when a crab, which will not be a smart chat member, and this with or that is wonder. Remember when we thought the bot might be sentient? I think the bot's trying to counteract that recently. Just saying, that's not all that impressive right now. Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff. Maybe it's a poem? Well, I guess I would judge something that's supposed to be poetry. Poetry, more like no-a-tree. It'd be really funny if I knocked that over and revealed some, like, secret that has just been there the whole time. See ya! So I was looking at chat a moment ago, and I mistook what my brother was saying for somebody complaining that the store doesn't sell landmines anymore. Oh wow, okay, that's interesting. I can't take these trees. Even though the game otherwise has no consequences for taking the trees, it won't let you take these ones. I don't think I can fit the horse there. Too wide. Here's gotta get those landmines back in stock. Alright. Okay. Fully upgraded. Bop. Huh. Add it to the stack. It's usually, yeah. Oh, dear goodness. Okay, not too many trees, but every freaking thing else. Okay, I really don't need to collect this right now, though. Priorities. No ooh shinying. We're gonna collect every piece of sap we can get on our way back home. Ooh, that is a hungry stomach noise if I ever heard one come from myself. Oh, summer. The warm sun heats up the cans for me. Night, I've even got a warm meal to look forward to. Or then at night. Wait, the cans? Did you say cans? Or did I read that right? Was he talking about... Wait, what the... Oh, is this a shortcut? Right, I think I might have noticed this before. Neat. Almost lost it. Oh, man. I think the game gives it a second, where you can actually catch the stuff before it falls now. See, I thought fish would be my limit for fertilizer, but it really turns out my big problem is the sap. I have not gotten a good, like, source of sap, and it's kind of weird. Like, am I missing something? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I'm always doing something wrong, but... Could I be, like, draining a tree for sap? Because, like, otherwise I can just drain for the other things. Can I convert those into sap? Argents! What's with the snail? Huh? Where did this snail come from? Argent's Bowl. Argent's Bowl. A train? Oh, don't tempt me. No. No. Now I've got to go. I gotta go back. It's a requirement. Argent, hold the fort down. Hold the Fortnite. You know what's the weirdest thing about, like, characters that only exist in, like, images and text? Is you get in your head... Okay, what a thing. You get in your head, like, a voice for them. But oftentimes, it's, like, almost, like, indescribable. Like, you can't think of a character that, like, you know, usually you can think, oh, they just sound like this voice actor or whatever. But, like, you can't really, like, put to words exactly how you think the character sounds. They really, in your head, they sound a certain way. And, like, a thing that kind of messes me up when it's, like, characters you've shared with people or like, stories or whatever, is the weird realization you get hit with one of those, like, oh, every person has an individual experience kind of feelings. Where it's just like, oh, does this character have an entirely different vibe for, like, someone else? Do they imagine a different voice? Like, I don't know. It's weird to think. I mean, it's kind of a very meta version of the concept that we all have, like, an imagination of what we think of the other person in our heads. And our interactions with them form sort of what that sort of representation, like, kind of becomes over time. But it's somewhat not really subjective reality, but it's somewhat varied. The worst thing you can do to somebody is destroy, or maybe due to your relationship with somebody, is destroy the image they have of you in their head. Is a thing I've heard before. Whoa. What did I just miss that got, like, banned before I saw it? Is it just spam? Ah, gotcha. Ah, I didn't craft the rest of it. What am I doing? See, this is what's weird about um the odd topic of gold as your OC that's sort of you, but not you. For the longest time, and maybe this is like kind of a weird thought for you to have. I've never actually seen the comparison of the two of you like being like or gold being a representation of you. He's always been a very distinct other person in my head. Which is kind of interesting because it's kind of the same way with Jim, who started the same way as being like a OC that was somewhat like based on kind of how I saw myself at the time. That Jim is very much not me. He's maybe somewhat more similar to an idea of myself I had in my head years ago, but even then, a lot of what he was based around was very, very loose to the extent where he's just a different character. It's more like my son than anything. um, but it does get weird because at the same time, similar to how you go by gold on most sites, I use Jim as my short name for um like game character stuff. If I don't use Crab, Crab kind of became more so, but you know. But yeah, so it is kind of that like oddity that like yeah, Gold as a character, I imagine with his own voice, with his own personality. Like and the personality is based on like the stories, and it does seem very I don't know, different. Uh it doesn't even I don't know, he never even quite felt like you like I guess like even when we first met on the forums, I feel like the association still wasn't there. I don't have a slot for this sweet pea. So in the contingency chest it goes, except for I want to put this in here. So oh no, not that. I will consume the sweet pea. I don't think I need this. No. I waste so much of my inventory on food. But yeah, I guess the main silliness of this topic is the fact that yeah, Argent is definitely the main OC that I wonder whether we have the same general mental voice for. I mean, I guess all of the different OCs. What does a moosh sound like? What does a kiddo sound like? Okay, well, actually, no. We've kiddo voice has been somewhat determined by determined and corrupted by Nico Arc. I mean, what? Not quite though. I think kiddos would sound a good bit different. I don't have a slot for this. What did I use all? Oh, I know what I've used up my inventories for. More hardwood. I think it's easy to imagine what like a squeaky little cat girl sounds like. Oh, right. Stuff in here. I was BRBing for like 30 minutes. Cut me some slack. Yeah, I do imagine Kiddo's as being somewhat higher pitched as well. Um, so like Nico arc is more of like a gremlin, like a chaotic kind of character. Kiddos are chaotic, but I feel like Kiddo's voice expresses more of a, I don't want to say innocent, um, because I feel like with a lot of what we joke around with kiddos, it would have to be like a faux innocence. Sorry, fox innocence. Um, but look at the way they just have devoured half of the grass. There's just a wall of lacking grass. Change appearance. I can't see what I'm changing. Innocent before a jury of foxes. A jury of foxes. Ryu Nyan. I just realized something. I don't have a voice for Crab. I haven't imagined it as my voice. Like if we're talking like the little like mascot character that's sort of me and not at all me. um I never imagined a voice up for that, I don't think. Cuz like the problem is like the lore has never been consistent on what exactly he is. Is he big? Is he small? Is he a little guy? Is he the giant like king of the crabs? Like what is he? And so like yeah, like what do crabs sound like? I don't know. What an odd thought. Also, the voices that we give characters are almost always stereotyped. Not stereotypes, per se, of like ridiculous voices that you would give people, but stereotypes like if they're like, oh, if this is like a scientist character, if this is a kind of tougher character, you know, are they a generic protagonist type? Like I feel like there is some level of like character type voices that you like apply to things. Okay, well, that's that for tonight. And babies. Would you crawl around on the floor like a baby? That'd be so beautiful. I don't know why I was interacting like I'm actually gonna play, but I just want to. Okay, so we got some wines, and wheat just needs like another day. This will probably like is done. Yeah. Look at all these different colors. I love it so much. It doesn't take much to satisfy a person like me. And next time we can yoink. But for now, let's exit the title. Alrighty. Well, I rambled on about nothing for forever. Anyway, my next week might be interesting. It depends, because it's Thanksgiving week. So, we're doing Thanksgiving at my place. And at the same time, I'm gonna probably try to move rooms, and yeah, maybe this is a mistake, but whatever. Whatever. Anyway, see y'all later. I'll try not to miss any streams. Oh yeah, we figured out our internet. That's the story I wasn't gonna say, or that I forgot to say. I forgot to mention that we figured out the internet issue, and it's all good now. Ah! Good night. Wait, it's like 5:30.